Greetings, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lorespire. We're going to be continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode Shadow Magic Sorcerer playthrough. Alright, and today we get to take on the Forge Guardian. We're going to be heading through the Adamantine Forge. And then after that, we'll be on our way to the Creche. Random! What's up? What's up, my friend? Glad to hear that you got power and internet back. Oh. Izzo wants to talk, probably about the hanky-panky we got up to last
Ever
time.
since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble.
What?
Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
This gonna be like an every time we sleep thing now? Hey, what's up, Bull Gager? How you doing? How you doing? Looks like you're Sharktopie happy? Yes, that's what that is?
Just when my tongue was craving a second sample. To think you'd starve yourself while gazing at a feast luscious as this.
Alright. Sure we don't forget this. Yep, let's upcast that. Do like that we can upcast that and it just keeps getting stronger. Although I suppose it is still pretty low. I guess 7 damage on the low end isn't that low. Got a nice high end. Yeah, BG3 is pretty great. You should go back and give it another try, Random. Pretty amazing. Okay, let's see. We got everybody that we need. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, I hope so too, Random. I think we can. I think we can. At least from what I've been told, Act 1's supposed to be the hardest, and I feel like we've mostly breezed through Act 1. I mean, maybe not quickly, because I take my time and I'm slow as shit, but, we haven't really had any close calls, at least not since like the very, very beginning. We did have a pretty close call against those 3 brain dogs. I don't know what they're called. Whenever it was just us and Shadowheart at the very, very beginning. I don't think we've really had any others, though.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
I don't know why I'm taking this. We're not going to make the mace. Maybe I could throw it at the Forge Guardian. The mold should be heavy, right? Yeah, it's like 10 pounds, I think. Yeah, we finished the spider. The spider, we beat in 2 turns. It ended up being pretty easy, but you know, it's not like we fought it at level 3 or something when you could first fight it. We saved it for a little while later. Skeletons. Alright, let's do this. High defense, huh? Alright, I guess that's fine. Guys shouldn't be that hard. Don't really need to waste anything on them, I don't think.
Time to strike. On the move.
Damn. Their defense is kind of annoying. Good hit, and we got a bane, so that's cool.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't quite make it there, huh? Yeah, let's let that two-handed weapon wielder come to us. Alright, well, there's one down anyways. Just
Very well.
in case they have an AoE attack, I guess.
I will ascend.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, they're animated armors. I was thinking they were skeletons.
Onward.
There we go. Oh, damn, I did not see that one. Alright, that's fine. Damn it, come on, Asterion. Supposed to be my guy.
Victory awaits.
Well, that wasn't super
Life
great.
comes easy these days.
Lord Bovin! How you doing, my friend? So good that you could show up. Yeah, I've got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Icewind Dale. I think one other kind of from that same period that I have, but I've never actually played. Probably should. Nice. I am liking Shadowheart with that double cast of Toll the Dead. Pretty good. Death Cleric working out well for her, I think. Ow. Double ow. Alright, how about you don't miss this time and then we don't have to frickin' worry about it. Think Bob.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Imola.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
What? Okay, there we go. Good shot, Shadowheart. Or, excuse me, Lae'zel. Yeah, this is in the Underdark random. In the, Ancient Forge area. Get here through the Grim Forge area. Which you get to by going to the beach in the Underdark.
Quickly.
Still on my feet.
Hey, what's up, Ashu?
Time to push my luck again. With haste.
Victory is ours. Maybe took a little bit more damage than I would have liked, but you know, whatever. Yep, we're here shortly. We'll be trying out Ashu's strategy of throwing things at the Guardian. See how that works.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going. No traps, please.
What's next, I wonder? Onward then.
Not sure what we're going to make. The heavy armor's better, and I know it sells for a lot more than the medium armor, but Lae'zel's the only one who can wear the heavy armor, and she's kind of a back row fighter, and I'd like to put the medium on our main character, so we're probably gonna end up going with the medium over the heavy. And then we're gonna grab a shield. The other hand, no. I don't know, maybe we'll make the medium and the heavy instead of a shield. I'm not actually using a shield with... Yeah, maybe we do the medium and the heavy instead of a shield. Oh, something I meant to do already. Have you drink that?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's happening? My freaking hand's falling asleep. That's weird.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Silence that rock.
I'll go this way.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, the achievement is the main reason we're going to try it. For the achievement.
What to do? Very well.
I don't think we actually made it all the way up there. Let's go check that out real quick, and then we'll head down there, fight some Miffits, then the Guardian, and then a giant lava monster. Would be a lot of fun. Thought you said you're supposed to use the mage hand to start the event. I guess you have to activate the cutscene. Maybe the mage hand can't do that. That should be fine. We can have Lae'zel do that. She can jump far. Or we... No, maybe we... Yeah, we're going to have you do that. And we'll just Misty Step out. We got an amulet for Misty Step here. Feel a little bit better about Misty Step than I do Leap.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold. Let's move. it could have.
Oh, really? Frickin' surprise round. Boo. I guess I should have expected that. I should have had them farther back. All right, you little bastards. Thought they... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought they exploded. He did. He did.
Let's go.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Victory awaits.
A lot of them. Ooh, if that had gone over the edge, I would have been not very happy. Damn. They're hitting pretty hard with that. Electrocuted. I don't know where the electrocuted came from. That kind of sucks.
Ready.
I will ascend. This is your end.
That took the edge off. Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't mind if I do.
Elixir fire resist, Shar and registry, huh?
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
Didn't realize that Ketheric was a follower of Shar. Guess it makes
Shouldn't have
sense.
wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What nerf? Just a second. I thought there was something else over here. Maybe that book's what I was remembering, but I feel like that's still not it. So the Grimforge served Shar, huh? Guess that's why the Dark Justiciars were here. Interesting. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Wow, I was about to totally miss that. That would have sucked. Oh, yeah.
Keep
Darian's
your
blade.
distance
Do not want to forget
It's mine
that.
now.
No time to rest. On my way.
All right. Head back to the camp. Where, oh, where is our chest? There it is. We've got to take up metal items. That's what I'm told we need. Actually, I don't know if a quarterstaff counts there. Metal items and boots. It's weird that you can include boots. The metal items kind of that does make sense. Being able to include boots but not other things, not so much. All right, we're gonna take that. We're gonna try throwing a book. I don't know if those count as boots or not, but take some shoes, some boots, javelins, hammers. Okay, she has enough. kept thinking she was going to get encumbered already, and then I would switch, but
No time to
apparently
waste.
not.
Might as well take a look.
Oh, can I just switch to her and then pick stuff out? I don't have to go to the chest? Nice, I didn't realize that. Very nice. Here, we'll try throwing a shield too. Actually, looks like we already got most of the things that we're going to be throwing. I'm almost definitely still forgetting some. I'll take some of those, maybe a couple of crossbows, just to see how that works. Oh, yeah, tongs. Pick those up. Longsword mold, that should work. It's super heavy, so maybe it'll deal more damage, possibly. See anything else? Take a club, a bow, a couple of goblin scimitars, shears. All right, whatever. I feel like that's enough. That's probably enough.
Best get going.
If it's not, then well, we'll figure out something. And those to Lae'zel. Then these to Asterion. All right, now we've all got plenty of stuff to throw, and we've all got 21 strength. So that should. Oh, I also have some gloves, some Kushigo gloves. Maybe we throw those on for this battle. Hopefully, I don't forget to change it back out. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me?
Okay, I think we gotta
Here
do
goes
this.
nothing.
It's been a while since I fought this battle. Year and a half. Okay, so that makes the hammer come down. That's gonna be for forging. Where the lava monster is. Okay, I'm totally not remembering how to lower this thing. I thought there was... I don't know what I thought. I mean, I thought there was something over here. That's why I went there and pulled that lever. Something up here? No. Lever. Everybody got to be on the platform or something? Because I think I was told that was not the case. feel really stupid right now. I've fought this battle at least half a dozen times, and I don't remember ever not being able to lower the frickin' platform. Pretty sure the valve doesn't do it. Something else down here? That's a lot of damage. Let's see. Do I have a potion of Featherfall? Or we can go down there and find whatever the hell activates it.
Trust no one.
All right. What now? Light on my feet.
Ah!
Cursed to put my
Platform
hands on
control.
everything.
Alright. Now that embarrassment's out of the way, let's go do this.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Thought I was just supposed to open that. Maybe I turned the lava valve.
Won't budge.
No. Alright, well. Let's see. Ejection lever, platform control. What the hell? Okay. Well, good thing we have Strength of the Grave. That sucked.
Seems to be stuck.
Okay, so that's not gonna do anything. Maybe the forge lever?
Better not be cursed.
Nope, that's still just hammering.
Won't budge.
An opening in the metal. That mold should fit perfectly.
Yeah, I'm not caring too much about that. Alright, this is annoying. I swear before I just got close to this thing and it like activated the cutscene.
Seems to be stuck.
Won't budge.
Screw it, let's put it in a mold, I guess. Never mind, you don't have the mold that I want.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The raw materials.
What? No, I don't
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now.
Won't budge.
Alright.
Time to press ahead.
Won't budge.
That still won't budge.
Here we go.
Okay, there we go. I didn't remember that you had to actually start creating something first, but apparently you do. Alright. Let's see if we can get the hell out of here. Send you over here. Oh, come on. Really? Lame.
I'm ready.
Throw.
Better get to work.
2 damage. We do not have enough items. We do not have enough items.
Let's spill some blood.
Maybe that was a low damage item. Okay, let's see. Throw is X. Gotta get used to that.
Let's try this.
Sure. Critical hit for 2? What the balls? Really?
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
Okay, that was better. Good job, Lizelle. That was definitely better. Alright, so apparently swords are just low damage. Probably going by like weight or something.
No choice but to keep going.
You just wait over there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't think he can attack us up here, but you know, just in case. Actually, damn, I should have used. Oh well.
Act fast.
Awaken. So lame. So lame. Alright, that's fine. Just wait over here. Actually, as long as we're gonna do this. See how much a dagger will hit him for.
First step is the hardest.
6. It hits him for 6.
Throat.
Okay.
A better position.
I thought the whole point was to not hammer him. I thought that was the point of this. We wanted to not hammer him. Or you want us to hammer him, but you want us to not be in the ring whenever we hammer him? Is that what you're getting at?
Do the unexpected.
Alright, those things kick his ass. We could probably just do it without hammering at all. I feel pretty good about that. Now that we're getting some high damage hits in.
I'm talking. A majesty of the new, a sovereign of
That makes sense.
Send.
So you just have to kill him while you're above him? That's it? Oh, that's the wrong one, wasn't it? Yep, that was.
Need to stay focused. On I go then.
Immune to bludgeoning damage, boo. Ah, the Miffits. The Miffits. Forgot about them.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh, I thought that would get her too. Lame. I should have gotten her too.
Yes.
95% chance, critical miss. Ah.
Lethal.
Oh, nice. He fights the Mephits too. Badass. Really? Damn. Alright, alright. I guess that's fine.
Time to strike.
No, I really did want to bring her up here.
Won't last much longer.
This feels good.
Oh well. Next turn, I guess. Of course, I can't reach the damn Mephit. Okay, he's still super heated, so I guess I can't actually hurt him. Yeah, I suppose that would work, Matsy. What doing here? All right.
Time to strike.
This is the first I'd ever heard of this, but apparently you get an achievement for it, so we're trying it out. Also, how you doing, Matsy? Guess there's not really much that she can do. Okay, is the superheated thing gone? No, wait, we want superheated on there? I don't know. I don't remember how this works. But yeah, I guess we want superheated to be in place.
Won't see this coming. Fire! Wasn't your father a fire?
Do owlbears get more damage based on the distance they leap? That's pretty cool. Also, how do you get an owlbear? Can druids turn into an owlbear? Still not sure why I'm throwing items at him instead of just shooting him. Like, why aren't I just shooting him? Why are we throwing stuff at him? Seems like I'm wasting a lot of money for not a lot of return.
Can't give up.
Okay, her, right, just throw. There we go. Let's throw that at him.
Let's see.
Nope. Really heavy. I thought maybe it would do some good damage, but apparently not. Good point, good point. Yeah, they're all laying down there on the ground.
Got to concentrate.
All right, Lazel, let's see if you can do this.
I am death.
Yeah, we're gonna let her do this.
Dance macabre.
Come on. Really, I can't hit him anywhere. Oh, that's pretty late. Oh, right there.
Listen. Cuckold reporting, Commander.
Talk to me. Heading there. Let's see.
Oh, damn. I did not think he was going to be able to travel that far. Son of a
Time to
biatch.
strike.
That sucks. That I was really not expecting. Alright, so yeah. Engage, I guess. And jump!
Shall we dance?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, putting out the fire where my item is.
This'll be mean.
Let's end this. Got to move.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's see what the hell he does.
Time to strike.
Okay. Oh, this is not actually gonna work, is it? Damn it. I can't put her up there. Oh well, screw it. Just do it.
Close at hand.
See what happens. Oh, now she's encumbered because she didn't have the freaking elixir. I should have went to Withers. I should have went to Withers. Yep. Just listen to Matt.
There's blood in the air. Don't linger.
Alright, Asterion, get the hell out of here. Let's see. Withers. Oh, damn it. I already revived her. Okay. She's about to die. And then you can revive her. Lizelle. I guess it's time for you to bail out. Sure how I'm supposed to do that. Is there a way to zoom up? Isn't there like a tactical view or something that I don't think I've ever used before? Yeah, we have had the disarm work a fair number of times for us. Although I've not really ever put it to much use as a fighter for comparison. Let's see. Jump, crochet. That would make sense, yeah, the save being different. Let's see, adventure panels, user interface. Oh, come on. Is there not a tactical view thing? I thought there was. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Just jump up here. That's good enough. That's good enough.
Got to focus.
Well, so much for peace.
You can't move or do a damn thing, so that's
I
great.
will ascend. Can't afford to let up.
Hey, Pasquale Gagnon. Thank you for subscribing. Definitely appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the comedy of errors that we currently have going on. If anybody else would like to follow Pascal's or Pasquale's
Step lightly.
lead, give us a sub. Definitely appreciate it. We're going to be streaming this playthrough a few times a week until we finish it. We also have an Oblivion playthrough going on for anybody who's interested in that. We'll be back with that tomorrow night.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Well, I want a resurrection, but...
Very well.
Well, never mind. I thought your idea was a good one, Matt, but
Fate, dost thou require a new
apparently
ally?
it's not. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Get a little better use out of Vicious Mockery because it's by far the worst one from what I've seen. But yeah, that's probably because of the charisma saving throw. So that's lame. That's lame.
Like a wraith. Step carefully.
Please, help.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, it's because she's not actually dead. Damn it. Right. Ah, that is so annoying. So annoying.
I'm ready.
Damn it.
On I go.
All right, let's get you out of there, Shadowheart. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely working or doing more damage than throwing the items, I think. I'll probably stick with that. Okay. Finish me off. You loser. You didn't finish me off. There we go.
Fate, dost thou require a new Then thou must This is the price of balance.
Yeah.
By doom
Balance,
and
balance.
dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Touch basil. Oh, it's too easy. Unseen. Perfect. It pays to be like
Alright, we'll be back for the gold later. Withers.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
I'm just gonna attack it. Like, the attacks are doing fine. I'm just gonna attack it. Whenever you're telling me to throw stuff at it, I thought the achievement had to do with, like, killing it with throwing damage, or I don't know, something like that. Anyways, where was I? Be nice to have a better way to organize this. That's fine. Alright, let's go.
Victory awaits.
Seems like the best way.
Sure, go for it. That even deal damage? I don't know.
Time to kill.
These picks actually do a good bit of damage, and the throwing is actually having a little better chance than the shooting. So maybe we'll mix the two together. Immune to piercing damage. Awesome. Why was she dealing damage to him earlier? Weird.
In my best interest.
What should I do?
All right, we don't have any shoes here. Yeah, no shoes. No shoes here.
See this done.
Oh, thanks for the tip, Matzy. I did not know that. Appreciate it. That is convenient. Okay.
this ends well.
Oh, damn it. He's not superheated. Even though he's standing in the lava, he's not superheated. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Alright, alright.
Victory awaits.
Let's see if we can... summon something down there.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. On her next turn, we will summon a mage hand down there.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Alright, summon. Mage hand.
I miss this.
Alright, it should be superheated now though, right? It does not look like it's superheated.
Should get started. Death won't take me yet.
Let's have some courage. Listen, pizzle brand.
Nope, it's not superheated.
Will ascend.
Not sure why it's not.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Tell me again why I don't just have somebody down there running around and taking him where I need to go. Because that definitely seems like a much simpler solution.
I will ascend. Make way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Survival is all that matters.
Shall we cut and run?
Never a dull moment.
Alright, next turn.
Time to kill.
My faith will protect me.
Should have just fought this damn thing the regular way. Come and get me. Oh, I should put on a shield. An annoying game of it, that's for sure.
I am fury. I am death.
Got to focus.
Come and get me. There. Gotta be superheated now, right? Thank you.
The dance macabre.
Damn.
Something different.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Alright, the boots did do a pretty good job. Everybody throw your boots at him.
Ready. Onward. Seems simple enough.
That was not so good. Guess they need to be metal boots. Yeah, you know what? I think I can go toe-to-toe with you. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Go for the throat. Step quick.
Oh, come on. I hate this so much.
I am fury. I am death.
Wow, the 191. How the hell did you do that? That's absurd. I didn't know you could get anywhere close to that high. You train it that high, or you mean you enchanted it that high? There's some kind of bug exploit that you found or knew about. exploited it. Nice, nice.
Yes, here.
Kind of ridiculous, but definitely nice. Can you jump over the walls of the Imperial City yet? Oh, damn it, I shut the wrong. Wah, wah, wah. Did that earlier, too. You got 8 hit points left. But he's not superheated anymore. Lame. No, that's an exploit. That's definitely an exploit. But hey, the single player game, it's all about having whatever fun you want to have, so you know, no shame in it, IMO.
I won't give in.
Oh, hey, what's up, John Lavender? I don't know how I missed your big pink hand there. Yes, I've just been preoccupied a bit.
Time to strike.
Yeah, get your big ass up. Come on, get over here.
Victory waits.
Come get it. Come get it. Oh. I guess I don't get Strength of the Grave back on Resurrection, huh? Well, that sucks. But you're exactly where I wanted you to be.
Magnificent.
Bam! He's defeated. I don't know why she gained 5 health, but I'll take
No
it.
one stopped me yet.
Also, what is this? It's been a long time, but I don't remember him still being alive after doing this. Yeah, I just thought there might have been a possibility that, you know, if you died completely and had to be resurrected, that reset it, but... Anyways, resistance to fire damage. Attacker can't land critical hits on the wearer. That heavy armor, medium? Heavy armor, okay. So Lizelle gets this. So she's immune to crits.
I've got
You
a lot
get the
more
splint
ahead.
armor.
If not over, then through.
That's throwing me for a loop. The fact that he's still standing there. Because of the way I defeated him? I don't know. Shadow Sorcerer ability. There's a Shadow Sorcerer ability. What? What is that ability? There's something that brings me back to life or heals me if the battle ends? I don't know. I don't remember that one. Although we have only been level 6 for a very short amount of time. I'm not sure where I can see my class skills at, to be honest. Guess it would be here. Change that back. Why are you wearing some boots? That's what you're supposed to be wearing. I'd already expended Strength of the Grave, and that happens whenever you go down. Like, I was already on the ground bleeding out. Postal dude. I do appreciate you chiming in, though. But yeah, I was already on the ground, like, bleeding out, needing to have a helping hand. Strength of the Grave prevents that. So it couldn't have been Strength of the Grave.
Might be useful.
Oh, never mind. I see that you already pointed that out. My bad. So yeah, not sure what healed me for 5 hit points after he went down. That's weird.
Anything of use?
Anyways. Put on our new awesome armor. No more crits for us. Reduces incoming damage by 1. Makes the attackers go reeling. Yep, I'm good with all that. I'm good with all that. Doesn't look terrible either. Although we're probably gonna dye it. So I believe we can make one more item. And I think that's gonna be the shield. That's gonna be the shield.
Won't budge. Won't budge.
I guess we could just make 2 medium armors. Let's do the shield.
What am I to do?
I think Shadowheart. Maybe it was there.
Careful, I might.
Maggots will be done.
Okay, that's the heavy armor. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the shield.
Looking ahead.
Mithril. That it. Right? Oh, did Shadow? Yeah, Shadowheart got the other mithril, didn't she?
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go?
Really, seriously, does he always just stand around like this after the battle? I swear that he did not before. Alright.
My faith
Shadow
protects
Heart,
me.
you get that. Hell do you have on 2 goblins? Oh, that Ticker shield? I don't know. There we go.
Looking ahead.
You take that off. Alright, I think we're ready to go again.
That took the edge off. I've got a long road ahead.
We've got
I
a
have a lot on my mind.
lava
And,
monster
well,
to go
in
fight
it.
now.
Never wanted the easy path. The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Alright, I think we actually want to jump over here. What? Alright, well, I wasn't expecting that. And it's not really that big of a deal. Alright, bring it on, you lava freak.
What now? On tippy toes. Very, very quiet. Nice and easy.
Blackets will be done. Undetected. Light steps. A long way to go still. Unseen as I was taught. Mustn't let anyone see.
One day I'll catch a break.
Come on, bring it. If we can drop him this turn. Oh, really? It's counting. Fine, whatever.
I'm fury. I
Cutting to the chase.
Oh! Lava elemental done for. No problem, Bob.
Can't keep me out.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Ah, can thou endure?
Your pure, raw power rips through the urge to love.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata she doth. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Oh, is that thing actually worth using? I don't think so. Alright, well, we got it. Even if we're not going to use it.
Moving ahead. First step is the hardest.
Alright, well, we're done here, so let's head to, Joaquin's Rest. Make sure we have,
faith will guide me.
command drop. There it is, command drop.
All right. What now? What do we have here?
Wrong direction.
Breathe deep and move.
A dragon rider, my kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Better tread carefully.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A Creche must be near. Come, my kin await.
No time to dally.
Command draw. No, not grovel.
Kithrak, we must speak.
It's 16%. Is it even worth it? That's probably not even worth it. Come on. We're not gonna do that. Let's
Nice and quiet now. These
Lae'zel's been left behind. I could go back for her. Or not.
don't waste a step.
You two wait up here. We'll go down.
You do not understand. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
They're such like a severe like, people. Crazy.
Imbecile! Stay back!
Now, child, your pet means to speak. Tell me, pet,
Oh.
why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Alright, I gotta go with the drow answer. This would be the only time I ever get a chance to see this. What, you can't muster a real threat like flaying or blinding?
Chuck, I can devise torments beyond your reckoning. Rest assured. The time is pressing. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
This, I gotta say, if you've never chosen it, that is an awesome response. We've chosen that before. It's pretty great.
You haggle with your own life, fool. Be silent and hold still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you. Then they can mourn for you. Beretha, rid us of this worm. I need to continue the hunt for the weapon.
At once. Attack her!
Yeah, she has a badass looking sword. Why can't I have that sword? Alright. This could possibly be a hard battle. We haven't really had many hard battles yet. Like, almost none. This one has the potential to be at least. Oh, they're not even in there. Interesting.
Ready or not.
What kind of devious things can we get up to? Alright, well, whittling down their numbers ASAP is probably the best idea. These only have like 40 hit points, so feeling like taking them out might be a good idea. Nice. Good hit, Asterion. Good frickin' hit.
Can't give up.
Oh, that did cause her to enter the combat, though. Damn it. Should have had her sneak first.
Victory awaits.
Oh well, it's fine. You guys are screwed. Damn, I was gonna hit her. Really? They both frickin' missed? That is lame. Probably should have done that first. What can I say? I'm still learning. Damn, Lae'zel's already down. That sucks. Okay, yeah. This oh, we might be in trouble. Okay. Here's our hard combat, I guess. Her the hell out of here.
This way.
You back here for now. Oh my god, they already healed her back to full? Oh no, okay, that was the other one. About to be like, holy balls. Are we in trouble? Okay, who's concentrating on hold person? You are. So we need to do something about you. %. Really? If I cast it as a 3rd level spell, he's out of sight, huh? Oh, I can cast it on multiple enemies, though. That's interesting. Really? They both frickin' saved. Great. Great. Frickin' arrow of Ilmater. Alright, well, we might be running away.
Got to press on.
I'm not seeing much other choice here.
Outmaneuver them.
$64.81. $55. Yeah, we're running. All right, we're running. We're about to go fight a whole freaking garrison of these things.
Fading fast.
Oh shit.
I need healing.
Running might not be enough. Awesome. Awesome.
On I go. Need to stay focused.
Alright, Asterion. Get the hell out of here.
On the way.
way.
Whew. Okay, we made it. We made it. Now I kind of want to go back and kill you. Oh, and you can do it as there.
Nicely.
At least it wasn't a complete waste, hopefully. Really? Come on. Nope, that didn't work.
That nearly ended me.
Let's try this way. Better start a conversation.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from
I guess
the
that's what I get for being too cocky. Going up there and talking to him. Should have just started the fight from the wall.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest. Very well. Dost thou require anything else? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well,
Alright, just to resurrect everybody already.
and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Boom! What? I saw him resurrect 3 people, right? But only 2. That was weird.
Someone there? Go. Let's prowl. A little secretly. Delightful. A quick profit. Check.
Okay, so we got our
These
butts
things have
kicked,
stayed
and that
interesting.
really sucked.
Moving in.
So, I guess it's time to go to the Myconid colony. Wanted everybody to go, damn it. I guess I don't need whatever. Myconid colony, go.
Can't give up now.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of your shadow. Or should I say, weapon?
Our work is bigger than any one of us, even Walburn.
Are just as misguided as you are.
Eager for battle.
Got everything then?
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
What are you doing way up there? Come over here.
Very well.
Let's go sell all this junk that we no longer need.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stuff.
Be able to make a nice chunk of change here. Didn't realize we had found items from Divinity, but apparently we did a couple of them. Oh, that's me. Okay. What the heck is that slot? One day I'm gonna have to play a bard. I think that's the only class I haven't at least tried. I remember Jen played one in our multiplayer playthrough though, and it's pretty good. It's always saving our butts with that healing, the support. I don't think she was a straight bard. Maybe she was a bard cleric or bard something. I don't remember. Guess we don't really need that anymore. I'll get rid of some of these boots too. And we rested, so why the heck don't you have some potions or something here for us? Like, what the balls?
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Maybe we can still go back for the others. No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Walbur.
Perhaps Blurg has some for us.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Yeah, I'll take all those. Guess that's all that we really want, but yeah.
What have they done to you?
Seems simple enough.
All right, let's get rested. Hey, DJ Getty. Thanks for the sub support, my friend. Definitely appreciate it. You all should follow DJ Getty's leave there and, you know, subscribe to the channel. Give this stream a thumbs up. Definitely helps us out. Definitely appreciate it. And we're going to be continuing this honor mode playthrough until we finish it. Streaming it several times a week for the next few weeks at least, I'm sure. Oh, who wants to speak? Lazelle again? She's got the hots for us.
I required your silence, and you made me a mockery. A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Do not be naive. I followed protocol. I've earned Vlaakith's favor. I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead. And I will offer his head to Vlaakith herself. A Creche is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
All right.
Watch your back.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right. Let's go kick some Githyanki ass. Get a little vengeance.
At the ready.
Oh, they're still all the way over here. What? I don't know why you didn't reset, but you are super screwed.
Should mind my step.
None of them I thought they would all go back down there. It's actually probably better for them because I don't get the high ground advantage of the wall, but yeah, I'm okay with this. I think we can make this work.
What is it? Quietly.
Death becomes goodbye.
Listen.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Light on my feet.
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
Let's have some fun.
Can't afford any mistakes.
I've missed this. Moving.
kinda had to do that, otherwise, it would just skip Asterian's turn and wouldn't have a chance to stop it so we could maneuver into place. That was a little bit unfortunate, but it'll be aight. Damn it. Actually, not quite.
Unheard, unseen.
Boom! He's down. Alright, well, the battle's practically won now if they don't have a hold person.
What's next, I wonder? Best step softly.
Can I get over here and hit you? I feel like I can. So let's do that. Nice, good solid hit. Take it.
Moving.
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't slow down.
Bam. 3 down, 1 to go.
Time to move.
Listen! Didst thy mother set us free?
What path lies before me?
Time to strike.
All right, there we go.
Vengeance is mine.
Vengeance. Bastards almost ended our run.
Swift as my feet can
About
carry
7
me.
hit points away from doing it. But all is right in the world now. Yankee crossbow. Probably not really that great.
What's in here?
Elaborate slate.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge inside a temple within the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
The map is clear. We will soon reach a Githyanki Creche. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Purification. Over here. Not sure that I've ever actually looked this way.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Oh, this is above. I almost said Cloud Ruler Temple, but that's not the name of it. Shattered Sanctum.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ah, Marife's cooking. I can smell garlic, roasted garlic. So few things in this world smell as good as roasted garlic. All right, so a few little trinkets, nothing major, but still better to find it than not. I wish that we could fit through that burrow hole so we could see where it goes, but pretty likely it just goes somewhere inside of the sanctum, I suppose. You know, the giant barbarian was like the second favorite class, or the class I was after Shadow Magic Sorcerer, like the next class I was most wanting to try. And I've heard such good things about it. Like I don't know. I kind of wish, like I'm kind of regretting losing Karlach. Like, I wish we had the fun of giant barbarian right now. I mean, I guess we could always respec somebody into it, but it would have been nice to have Karlach for it.
Open up.
Never tried before, but something tells me there's no way to get over there. That's all blocked. Yeah, I don't think there is. Maybe a Shadow Step, but I don't think Shadow Step... Oh. Teasing me. Like, oh, maybe Shadow Step can go that far. Oh. Try it.
No hesitation.
Nope. So that didn't work.
Action, not reaction.
Well, good thing we used up our spell slots and everything. Go back and get the boss lady. Use our other level 3 spells. I don't know. We might save that and just summon our dagger at level 2. Maybe. Withers! Yeah, you're getting,
Let us have words.
getting a lot of work in tonight, aren't you?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must this is the price of balance.
Hey, Igor. How's it going? How's it going? Yep, Shadowblade, super fancy.
Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives.
Oh, pretty much everybody's been running a giant barbarian. Yeah. I mean, I'm still glad that I went with the Shadow Magic Sorcerer. Like, I wouldn't want that as the primary character, because Shadow Magic Sorcerer, well, I've explained it like 30 times. I won't make y'all listen to it again, but yeah.
Let's move.
Giant Barbarian does seem like fun, though. What was I doing, Cha? Screw it. I'm just gonna...
These boots have seen everything.
See Matt C enjoying the Giant Barbarian playthrough. Just don't like the way that throwing works. What's wrong with the way throwing works in the game? Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes the angles do suck. Earlier, whenever we were trying to throw at the damn Adamantine Guardian, yeah. Anyways, Igor. Been several months, I think, since you've been around. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? I remember from our group playthrough, Unsung played the barbarian and where he was throwing things, and that was actually quite effective, and apparently it's supposed to be much more effective with the giant barbarian. So yeah. I think we're good. We've done everything except for destroy the Myconid colony. That's literally the only place left that has anybody alive, I think. I don't think there's a single other place.
Can't slow down. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A Creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Very well, but if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Alright, Githyanki Greatsword. If only we had somebody who could use it. Githyanki Crossbow's not really that good, is it? It's just +1 heavy crossbow. Go this way.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Who's that? Cranky old lady? Sounds like a cranky old lady.
I need a quick word.
Hey, Lady Esther.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? All business? Very well. I can respect that. Inside that temple is a Gith creche. The Githyanki established it in what remained after they slaughtered all of the monks. But I'm not here to seek revenge for the deaths they caused. The Society of Brilliance tasked me with acquiring one of their eggs in order to settle a dispute. I have been less than successful, and if the Gith ever see me again, they will kill me. So, I'm asking you to retrieve an egg for me.
Steal one of Gith's own? I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery.
All right.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news? Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Oh, shut up. Shut up before we frickin'... I guess we need this vendor, but... Anyways. Need any of those molds anymore, I don't think. Okay, now I believe she has some pretty good stuff. If memory serves, first off, we want all the potions. Take that too. Even though I think we have several, but screw it. Take one more. Cure your target, poison. We'll take those. Poppy. Weird name for a pick. Cacophony. Thunder damage. Kind of like thunder damage. Thunderous smite. pretty good. 9 to 40 damage. Once per short rest. Anyways. Yeah. Probably not gonna get that. Hey, Rust the Bus! First time playing was going to use the Sorcerer. Is that a good choice? Sorcerer is my favorite class. Definitely really powerful. We're playing the Shadow Magic subclass of the Sorcerer right now, which is pretty damn good. We did grab one level of Warlock to help out with our melee a bit. But yes, Sorcerer is definitely a very strong class. Anyways, I'm excited for you, Russ. That's pretty freaking awesome. I wish I'd never played Baldur's Gate 3 before, and this is my first playthrough. There's so much great stuff that you're about to experience for the first time. That is freaking awesome. If you ever have any questions about anything, we stream almost every single day, so pop in, even if we're not streaming, even if we're not streaming Baldur's Gate 3 and we're streaming something else, pop in and ask whatever questions you have or whatever else. Glad to answer them for you. I'm sure a lot of the people in the chat wouldn't mind helping out either. Okay, I want this first Therian. I'll give him 20 dexterity and more AC than what he has now. Damn, it's expensive though. Oh, I just realized this is the first time I've ever played in a playthrough where everybody wore armor. Normally we have somebody who doesn't wear armor.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, but he's only getting 2 AC from that. Guess he would lose 1 AC, wouldn't he? But he could use mage armor then. Not sure how we would be able to cast mage armor on him. But he could use mage armor. Yeah, that's a good point, Nathan. Be honest though, most of the bonus spells, most of the time, like I don't really use. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. I think the Shadow Sorcerer is a solid choice, but I think all of the Sorcerer subclasses are good. Wild Magic is probably the worst, but it's also, I don't know. You could make an argument that it's also the most fun, depending on how you like to play, I guess, but yeah. All right, well, maybe we'll gather some backpacks and organize things better. That might be something for me to do off stream, because every time we finish one of these streams, I spend another hour or two off stream just like finding things to do because I still want to keep on playing. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Whenever you're healed, you restore. All right, yeah, we definitely want that. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And we're not really using that much ice damage. Although that would be kind of cool to try to make a build with that and
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
what is it? Morning frost over here. There's probably some other ice stuff too. Anyways, where was I? Where was I? Not looking for unarmed attacks. Buy this dye. White and scarlet is pretty good. Lime, lemon, and lichen. Harlequin, black and white. Yes, please. Black and azure, also pretty good. Oh, that gloves are we using? That could be pretty good. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about that. We might get those. Athletics, whenever the wearer deals those damages with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2. Alright, well I think that's everything we want. Pretty expensive though. Throw in a shovel, that'll help bring down the price. Oh, no, I want to keep that shovel. There's a book that can act as a container. That's pretty cool. Did not know that. Where do you get such a book? Okay, I think that's everything we want to get for now. We need to remember to possibly come back and buy these gloves, though. They were, I don't know, just gaining advance. Whatever. Okay. Stop talking.
Happy, are we?
Yeah, no, shut up. I don't like that lady. Windmill in the barn with the frisky bugbear and ogre. Alright.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, I know. The dead! Oh, we gotta kill the death shepherds, don't we? Otherwise they revive these things, or... I don't know, they do something that's annoying.
Swift and lethal.
Liking the Bane. Not so much the resistance. Really, 11? Got one flipping hit point left. Boo. Come on. Dude, I freaking love that she can double cast just every time, double cast that freaking cantrip. It's great. It's freaking.
Here we go again.
Yep, I knew that was gonna revive the damn thing. Sucks to be you. I'm not actually sure how detrimental that is, but it was fun to see him activate it. Probably doesn't work so well on the undead.
Time to strike. Really lame. Iced. Boo.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hell out of Shaw. Yeah, come on, bring it, bring it. Hey, thanks for the tip, Postal dude. Yeah, we're gonna get them out of here. Gonna get them out of here. We've almost got that one down here. Therian should finish it off right here. Almost certainly. I thought once their extra hit points went off, they lost the damage reduction. Okay, so he's not gonna finish it off, but we will finish it off soon.
ready.
Frickin' nauseous. Ugh, that's annoying. Not really much else you can do then.
Blood comes easy these days.
You should not have come up here, buddy. Although, I do not want to give you another chance to go, so maybe instead of doing a bunch of damage, we'll bring out the magic missile to finish you off.
Torment!
Oh, really? They just revive each other? That is lame. That is lame. They revive each other. That sucks. Screw you guys. I hate you all.
I am fury. I am death.
They revive each other. What the hell is that? Damn.
Can't give up. Not
So many misses. Too many misses. How long are you gonna be nauseous for? Thought it said one turn last turn.
Can't even catch my breath. Good idea, I think.
Ah, he didn't revive. Okay. I was about to be so annoyed. Definitely a good strategy, Postal Dude. Yeah, I fought these things before, but it's been so long I kind of forgot they could revive each other like that. But yeah, we just gotta. I was trying to get them both low, just like you were saying, which is why I was trading off on them. But then Lae'zel missed a couple, but for whatever reason, this Dumas did not revive his buddy, so I think that's pretty much the end of you guys.
Time to push my luck again.
Or, you know, maybe not. Maybe I'll just miss 1,000 times and that'll be that. There we go. It's down. Victory is ours.
Oh, yes!
Or will be.
My faith will protect me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, that was definitely lucky. I agree. I thought for sure I was gonna have to do it again, but times better to be lucky than good. But yeah, I definitely think what you were saying there is the right way to go in this fight.
Let's finish this.
Survival is all.
Oh, I could have used her silence knife on him. It was though. Goodbye.
Victory awaits. Taste my.
Oh, damn it. I forgot I equipped her melee weapon. Oh well. It's fine.
Concentrate.
Where do I go from here?
Bye-bye.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope.
We're reaching the absolute zealots now, huh? I don't.
What's inside? Broken. Need to find another way.
Alright, well. Let's go hear the grumpy old lady grump some more, and then after that we'll head into the temple.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action.
Nope. Nope,
What
not
news
at all.
of the Githyanki egg?
Hey, Gordon Stonetra. Thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. Definitely appreciate it. Everybody follow Gordon's example there, and you know, give us a like on the stream, give us a thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel. We're gonna be streaming this this playthrough several times a week until we finish. So far, so good. Doing pretty well. First ever honor mode playthrough, Shadow Magic Sorcerer. I'm enjoying it. I hope you all are too. All right.
Let's see what this does.
Let's get headed towards the temple. Not sure why we're just picking up regular arrows, but why not? What is that? Sounds like an owlbear or something? I don't know. Something roaring.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Be careful, he says as he freaking steps on it and nearly kills us all. I think we saved against that.
Watch how you go.
Where is Shadowheart? Why aren't you coming, Shadowheart? What?
No time to dally. On I go.
I don't know what that was all about.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
I didn't exactly dress for
I wonder what
hiking
kind
mountains.
of craziness that
Shame
eagle
if you
battle's
could
going to
kill some
have in
pack
honor
mules
mode.
or horses.
It was already pretty nuts before.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, really? Nobody saw the frickin' treasure?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Damn it. That sucks. Oh well. It probably wasn't anything that great, but I think there's like a map or a book or something that actually tells you to come here to find it, so it might have been something pretty good. Now I'll never know. Never know. Oh, all right, then we're going back to dig. Thank you, postal dude. Freaking awesome.
Yes! Oh, yes!
Thanks for the advice. We're going back to dig. I want my treasure.
What's hiding here?
Come on. Right up here. I know where it's at.
Creche. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us
You
into
sure?
a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
You sure that we can just dig? Maybe I right-click
More
on the
a
ground?
sign of the times, I suppose.
Is there a dig action? Dip. There's a dip action. Disengage. Shovel. Where's my shovel? Don't see a dig option.
Action, not reaction.
There is work to do.
Don't tell me this is like some kind of special shovel that's not really a shovel. It's a... God, that's annoying.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
Yeah, I think it's the type of shovel that I had, which is super lame.
I trust that
Yeah,
an
just give me
early
back my damn
payment
shovel.
has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
I didn't sell it to her. I sold it at the Myconid colony, I guess. So late. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. There they are. Almost missed it. Thought I sold it here. Oh, look. Now I can use this shovel. Or this shovel.
Nothing.
Ah, that's annoying. Come on, let's go.
I'll give it a shot.
Yep, now it works. The game's trolling me.
Next time's the
Damn
charm.
game.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Not actually sure if this was the faster way to do it, but we're doing it. Rosimern Monastery.
Anything of use?
Okay. You better frickin' work. So nothing super great, although I really do like the elixirs of arcane cultivation, and there's even a greater one here. So yeah, I'm not too mad at that. Now, as I recall, you can actually skip the entire temple by just crawling down here somewhere. And I think we have to go further up. Like, we can't do it from where we're at now. But if we skip the entire temple, then y'all won't get to laugh at me whenever I screw up half the stuff in here. So let's not skip the temple. Actually, we will come back here, but I don't want to miss the Githyanki at the door, and I think if we go that way first, we'll miss them, because I've had that happen before. Let's go. Whoa, wait, before we go too much further, just in case we end up in a fight with them. We know Githyanki here. Not exactly pushovers. Also, how close are we to level 7, damn it? We're getting kind of close.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Creche on high alert.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
You can do whatever you want to us.
Mishka. All right. Let's do this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Shall we cut and run?
I am fury. I am death.
Wonder if arcane arrows count as magic. That was a good freaking hit. I'll say that much. Heck, I can't hit it again.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, let's go.
Heading there.
Shadow Heart.
Let's turn someone inside out.
One Grimace.
Missions. The less magic, the better, or they'll be frenzied. Worst.
What now?
Let's spill some blood.
Ah, but I can't.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Time to strike. My path be true. What should I do? Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, there's some up on the roof even? Didn't realize that. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's have some carnage.
Victory awaits. It's as if.
Where's the last one? The hell? Really? It's up there hiding? Lame.
Worth examining. Need to act fast.
Well, I guess we're going up. Thing is bugged.
another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
Death. Let's finish this. I will ascend.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Are the cobalt? No, they're not. They'd be up here. For a second, I was like, they better not be in the fight there. But yeah, they'd be up here. So don't have to worry about that.
There's blood in the air.
Never a dull moment.
I am fury. I am death.
This is good.
Got to concentrate. I will ascend.
All right, fine.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Actually, we need to
What
search
to do?
that floor before we all come running up.
Have to keep going.
Remiska, Remiska.
No traps, please.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh. Don't really want that.
Let's see. that might be worth a look.
That's curious.
Always room for more.
All right, let's have a look around the rooftops. Yeah. Ancient Githyanki warrior, so the Githyanki have been here before. Alright, let's give that to Lae'zel.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You're gonna read this for us, Lae'zel. Location good, close to road but secluded. Building looks well fortified, defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building, space ample. There. Scouting of
Objective
the building
noted.
to make a base. Sense, I suppose.
What lies within?
All right, let's
Let's
go
get
see what
going.
the Eagles
Don't waste
have
a
to
step.
say. Here they're pricks, so this may not go so well.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy! You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't think they would just auto attack after that, but all right, I guess we're fighting eagles already.
With finesse.
They're already calling reinforcements. Damn it. That sucks. should have rested before this fight, I think. Nice. Okay, good hit. And we got the blind. Alright, let's just finish you off.
My faith will protect me.
What the hell is electrocuting me? That's twice that's happened tonight. I don't know what's going on with that. Happened to toll the dead.
I won't give in.
Damn, can't quite make it there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Call all the friends you want, bird. It won't save you.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. What happens if we kill them before the birds get here? I actually thought they were going to get here at the start of that turn, but... Oh my god, that is a lot of freaking eagles. 5 more eagles? Eh. They've only got 57 hit points. So okay. Not so bad.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Swift and lethal.
That was a bit of an ouch. Of course.
Need to act fast.
Still on my feet.
I'm ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
Kind of hoping she wouldn't actually kill it, but guess we got some good rolls there, considering we did 35 damage and out of 40, I think is what it would have been at level 2.
No choice but to keep going.
Forgot he could just fly right over me.
Horseman just.
Take you.
The dance macabre.
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, well this battle wasn't as hard as I remembered it being. Maybe we're just that awesome. Probably shouldn't use the Spirit Guardians, but oh well. We did.
I will ascend. Let's end this.
So much for peace. Should mind my step.
All right, bird. I helped you out. I got your nest back. You better give me something good. Oh, the bird's gonna tell me where the treasure's at that I already got. I think that's... Yeah, I think the bird told me. Huh. I don't know. I might be wrong.
I'll take that.
Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d4 radiant damage. Not great, but... That's all that's here?
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Come on. Yeah. What are you doing? Yo.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, I forget how this works.
Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Damn, I forget how this works. Do I have to destroy it?
At the ready.
Eager for battle.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. It's pissed off at me. I lost attitude. Maybe I wasn't supposed to attack it. Whoops.
Victory awaits.
Survival is all
stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
Time to strike.
Time to push my luck again.
Ready.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's hiding here? More for me.
Alright. Don't think we want to go down just yet. Or maybe we do actually. Really? Okay. Druid, as long as we're back up here. Can't we use this thing, I thought?
I'll give it a shot.
Guess not. Damn, that's kind of a far drop. Farther than I would like.
None but endure.
I thought there was supposed to be a cutscene or something there, otherwise I'd have just thrown in a damn fireball. Damage is so good with that freaking bow.
Make way.
explosive.
You think?
I'll strike you down.
Oh, come on. That fire was supposed to be explosive. Boo. I was hoping the whole room would blow up. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Delayed reaction. What the hell, are you guys immune to fire? Dashing across it all the way?
Swift and lethal.
Well, I guess one good burn deserves another.
Got to press on.
No time for mercy.
Oh, come on. They should be blowing that up. They were on fire. The drunk ones inside the barrels are so freaking funny.
Be quick.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Have to keep going.
Better than nothing.
Go and loot all their junk.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Forestarian.
Breathe deep.
Ooh, that was the item we need, right? That was the ceremonial. Yep, that's the mace we needed.
What's in here?
first time we ever did this. We were actually playing a multiplayer experience, and it was Sam and I that was here. And it took us like, I don't know, it must have taken us 2 hours to find the mace, that ceremonial mace. And after we looked for it for like hours, just after we had cleared the whole temple, done everything, we're going through looking for it to try to find it. After a couple of hours of looking, it finally turned out that it was in my inventory the entire time. Like, before we even knew that the ceremonial weapons existed, the first thing we did was came through here and we grabbed it, and it was like so high up in my inventory, like it never even occurred to me that like I might have picked it up or whatever from one of the kobolds. And so I never really looked in my inventory, and yeah, so we spent hours looking for that thing, and it was in my inventory the entire time. So that was pretty great. Pretty great.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, hell yeah, Gordon. There's a lot of like cool aesthetics here, and you're right. Yeah, the stained glass windows are very nice touch. Very cool. Totally agree. Totally agree.
Best be on my way.
Sounds like somebody's still chugging booze somewhere. Do we have all 4 of the ceremonial weapons? Yeah, we still need the sword. What's this? Maybe the sword was already in that room. Yeah, I want to say.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Yeah, I want to say that.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Oh.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Well, then that's their problem, because
Moving ahead.
I'm a badass drow shadow magic sorcerer, and they ain't taking shit from me. Actually, I guess while we're coming out this way, we could go over here.
Undead crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Ah. Here is... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know there's a way down. We're not actually going to backdoor the Githyanki like this, but it's a much easier, simpler way to do things if you just don't care of going through all the simple BS. And there's a little bit of loot along the way, so we're going to grab the loot.
Let's have a look. Something good here, I hope. Maybe Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, well, one of the, I guess, masters of Rosy Morn. Anyways, continue on down here. That's definitely not the back door. Just kind of like a side door. It is cool, though, how they give you so many different paths to achieve so many things in the game. More games need to do that. Could say all, or almost all need to. Oh, what did I miss? Ah, that's... I know there's a way to go. That's what I missed. Haha. And there's the back door.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah, come on, people. I guess we are going to go on the back door, but just to have the first initial conversation.
Hindrance breeds madness.
What to do? If not over, then through.
Right, Gareth. My life is infinitely better here watching this back door.
Speaking of back door,
Skvar! Where did you... Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Lizelle, perhaps you could intervene. Nope. Straight up intimidation. I'm all about that. Oh, wow, at 21. Wow, at 21. Thanks. So intimidating. Oh, we don't even have that much inspiration either.
There is no greater honor than bleeding for Vlaakith.
Do you realize there's only 2 of you, though, right? love this ability. Death Cleric is so awesome. Oh, I love Death Clerics. Maybe I've just been put out so much by playing Shadowheart as a Shadow Cleric every single time, which is like the worst type of cleric. So now that she's not, it's just like, oh, it's so good. Really? So lame.
Got to keep fighting.
Swift and lethal.
Victory is ours.
More interesting times.
Ooh, what could be in such an elegant chest?
More for me?
Nice, nice. I'll take it. Now we can spill all this stuff as well, which is cool.
One day I'll catch a break.
Do not want to get close enough to aggro the next group, though. Yeah, let's get out of here and back to the temple.
What path lies before me?
Ooh, a +1 short bow.
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
What a day.
Best get going. Never wanted the easy path. Here goes nothing.
Alright, back to the cliffside.
That should work.
Old maintenance records, huh?
I'll take that. With a flick of the wrist.
Ah, yeah, the longsword's already in here. Sweet.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. The reconsecration of the monastery conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Oh, not the mace, the hammer. Ah. And I believe the mace goes here. Which leaves the axe for the last spot. And we have the Morning Lord's Radiance. Oh yes, we do. And arguably more importantly, the Dawnmaster's crest. Ooh, old key. Not sure what that's for, but let's take it. Might find a use. These things are pretty cool. These busts.
Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Open up. What's inside?
Grab up that grease bottle. It could be important later. You never know. Wah, wah, wah. Visitor's log. Holy
The
blood,
blood of
Lathander.
Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was
One
lethal.
mighty thrust, one life purged.
Creche yellow.
What's that?
Make sure we didn't miss anything here. Don't think we did. And here's the Creche. The crushing Creche. Please. Nope. Oh, what the hell, Asterian? You are fired, guy. You
Step
are
quick.
frickin' fired.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. Now we're all back together.
Watch your back.
Good
Still
enough.
alive, so that's progress.
See what's gonna happen.
What should I do if the Genevra takes me in for questioning? Why?
Time to press ahead.
To hide? No.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come? We are aware, and it is dire. But of late we've been distracted.
Perhaps the news you bring will change Inquisitor Wawogaz's mind. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Well, I guess we avoided combat for now. Not
Any
likely
word on the
to
search for the artifact, Rusty?
be a sustained avoidance, I imagine.
You should know better.
But that
I
does
heard they're
bring
making
us
us join the patrol
to
soon.
a
The
very
search must be
important
going
vendor, I
bad.
believe.
Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we...
I want to have a word.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls? Chick.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Sure, super pristine. Look, your dead comrade's weapons. One does. I may as well get rid of that one since it's kind of buggy. Oh, I thought this was a Yankee crossbow earlier. We should, oh, yes, it's even heavy. Okay, we need to be giving that to Zell,
Action,
right?
not reaction.
I mean, the Bane is nice. Oh, the radiant damage is coming from our buff, not from the actual weapon. Forgot about that. Okay, so the only actual... Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the Herald. We're gonna keep that.
What's next, I wonder?
Maybe... Nah.
What a day.
I guess we could do just a regular +1 crossbow, right? Yeah, okay. I guess it makes sense for her to have an arcane weapon. Alright, alright. That makes sense, I like it. That's this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go find that book and find some backpacks and just organize all this stuff, because Nathan was definitely right. It's too unruly. We've gathered too much stuff. I'll have it organized for the next stream. That's everything. It's actually not quite as much as I had hoped for. Oh, superior and supreme healing potions. Yes, please. Yeah, that would be good if you could label them, for sure. For sure. Anyways, Knife of the Undermountain. I think we want this, right? Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. So yeah, we want it already. Actually not 100% sure, but I think this will work for our ranged weapons just as long as we have this equipped, I think. So yeah, we would definitely want this in that case. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. Excuse me. And you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. And the Shadow Blade has too much upside damage, but I think we might let that replace the Spell Sparkler, though. To be honest, the Spell Sparkler hasn't been giving us that much extra damage. Pretty minimal. And to be able to double our critical threat range. Yeah, to be able to double that and have advantage whenever targets are lightly or heavily obscured. I think, yeah, I think we'll do that. Or we could give it to Asterion. I don't know. Actually not sure who we'll give that to. Anyways, set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their dexterity score is higher without it. Well, yes, we want that, obviously. Want that. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. Yeah, we need that. We have too much good stuff. We're about to be completely broke. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. That's actually pretty good, even though we don't use that many. Weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses it if it misses an attack. Does that mean you like gain the advantages of attacking from invisibility? That's really interesting. But it's a two-handed weapon, so never mind. I don't remember that one though. That's definitely interesting. Witchbreaker, you gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Kind of like that, but yeah, we won't actually use that, I don't think. Fender's Flail, that one I like because it's a +1 to armor class. Oh, 5 bludgeoning damage even whenever you miss. Might be asking to miss a lot more. Nothing deals more damage than Shadow Blade in the entire game. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, the Shadow Blade's just got so much more damage. So yeah, I'm not gonna replace the Shadow Blade, but yeah, replace the Spell Sparkler. I think we might do that. Grab just a couple of those. I don't know if we have any of those. Grab one so we at least have one. Oh, those seem really good. All right, let's take that off and that off. I don't think we have enough money for all this. What was this? Larethian's Wrath. Finesse, so that's nice. So versatile. Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. So it gives you an AoE attack. 11 to 35 damage. That's pretty good. Rush attack, lacerate, pommel strike.
Trust no one.
Yeah, I think maybe we can replace. I mean, I guess the damage for him is the same. Yeah, it's probably not worth trading out. Yeah, maybe not worth trading out. Okay, Sesame! It is going well. It's going well. I'm just trying to figure out what I do and don't want to buy from this vendor. Probably taking a little longer on it than what some people would have liked for me to have taken. But I think we got what we want. Anyways, how's it going for you? Oh, Shadow Blade.
On your way, then.
Doesn't deal shadow damage, it deals psychic. But yeah, as long as they're not immune to psychic damage. Anyways, We got so that looks pretty good. Oh, but no, I think we actually want those for you, don't we? Although, yeah, okay. Go with those. These, I think, will go to. Wait a minute, why is it? Dexterity's going to oh, because our armor limits it. I was looking at the AC. Yeah, the armor limits it. So never mind. Yeah, let's stick with that. Oh, damn, we got level 7 too. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah! Oh, yes!
Yeah, I don't think shadow damage is either. I was trying to think. Like, I don't think so. There's shadows and like shadow magic, but not shadow damage. Yeah, actually, patch 8 just came out, what, 2 weeks ago? Around 2 weeks ago. And it's the final major patch. But yeah, they added 12 new subclasses. They added a photo mode, which is actually pretty cool. You can get some pretty cool looking photos with it. Ton of bug fixes. But the main thing was the 12 new classes. There was something else too that I'm forgetting. But yeah, the 12 new subclasses was definitely the biggest thing. And right now we're using 4 of the subclasses. Shadow Magic Sorcerer, that's our main. Lae'zel's an Arcane Archer Fighter. Shadowheart is a Death Cleric. And we have Asterion as a Swashbuckling Rogue. But yeah, I hadn't played BG3 in like nearly a year and a half. Like, I don't know, since like January, I think. January or February of 2024. So, you know, 15, 16 months. And then this came out, and I'm having a freaking blast going back through it again. It's great. I never should have stopped playing it to begin with. But anyways, where was I at? Right. Items.
Blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so gloves of dexterity. We're gonna give those.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep
So I
your
think we're gonna
distance,
give
darling.
that to us. Lose 2 AC. Alright, I guess we're not. 2 AC's too much to lose. Damn. If we could get a reliable way to cast mage armor, then we would definitely do that. We've already got 18 decks.
Indolence breeds madness. Blacketh's will be done.
Doesn't actually give her any more dexterity, but the extra +1 to attack, I think, is worth it because she does a lot of damage. Also, I have the sharpshooter ability that I need to put down there so I can remember to use it.
Looking ahead.
Your Defender's Flail, +1 AC. Gotta go on.
Careful, I'm behind.
To be honest, I almost want to stare yet. Maybe it has to be main hand only.
There is work to do.
Guess we'll give it to you, Shadowheart. Defender's Flail. Yeah, that's a good item for you for now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I guess that's all the new items that we just got. Let's go ahead and do our levels here. All right. We'll do that here, Nathan. We're next to a vendor. I'm not gonna go back and check the Myconid colony. Oh, there is another vendor here though. But we'll check the vendor that we're next to at least. Finally, we get to try out the Hound of Ill Omen. That thing's gonna be freaking sweet. Think. Another level 3 spell slot. Gain Dispel. I think we're gonna take Counterspell here. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Counterspell. Although Fear, that would be kind of thematic. Fear's just not as good, is it? Yeah, let's just stick with Counterspell. I think we're gonna trade out Scorching Ray for something. Visibility. Sure. Ah, haste. Wow. How did I overlook haste for so long? Yeah, let's take haste. Alright, where's that merchant at?
Back so soon?
Okay, so no actual scrolls here. But the potions are back, which I really like. Oh yes. Give me those sweet, sweet potions. So that's nice. Don't think we're gonna fight any dragons anytime soon. Double damage to humanoids though. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. And that's probably it. This. Okay. I think that's it. But yeah, I do like getting to buy all those potions again. That is nice.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that's why I was like, how did I miss haste for that long? I was looking for like 30 minutes and I was finally like, haste. Oh, well, there's a no frickin' brainer. Arcane shot. Oh, we finally get another arcane shot, huh? I just think that that's a pretty cool effect. Like, I like that effect. Like, fun RP kind of standing. I think we're going to take this, though. The grasping arrows seem pretty good. Although it is a strength save, which maybe not super ideal. We're gonna try this. I want to try out the banishing shot. I don't remember there being any lethargy effect from haste in this game. Don't think so. Check it real quick. Oh, never mind. There is. Yeah. So yeah, it does make you become lethargic, which does kind of suck. But yeah, I think it's still good, worth having. Sure. Not sure how long lethargic lasts. Hopefully just one turn. Okay. Let's speak to you again.
Haven't had enough yet?
Nope. I need more of those sweet, sweet potions. And another arrow of humanoid slaying. Oh, we're gonna rock this boss with those arrows. Actually, I keep that. The silence effect could come in handy at some point. Not like it weighs a whole lot or anything.
Watch your step.
All right, Death Cleric, level up. Seeking Arrows, good for Arcane Archer. What you have on yours? All right, well, I'll try the Seeking Arrow next time because I think I can change out the Arcane Arrows. So I'll give it a try next time. Okay, let's see here. Death Ward. Alright, then I guess Death Ward doesn't really mean much. Get Banishment, Freedom of Movement, Guardian of Faith. Always Prepared, and Blight, always prepared. Dude, having Blight always prepared, that's freaking phenomenal. I love that. I almost could have made my main character a Death Cleric. Could have. Okay. Where are we at here? So should we trade out? I don't think we need command. Yeah, Cure Wounds is maybe not the greatest, but what else am I going to put there? I do like to have it there because for a level 1 spell slot, you can revive somebody who's going down. But I'm open to suggestions. What do you think should go there instead? Not really liking Beacon of Hope, maybe, to be honest. I've never actually tried it. Maybe remove Curse. I don't really remember there being curses for that, though. Daylight? I feel like Daylight is strong in Act 2, right? Doesn't it? I don't know. I feel like it was good for, like, enemies that are accustomed to the darkness there or something get some type of debuff from it. Glyph of Warding? Which one is that? Shield of Faith, Glyph of Warding. Alright, you say it's amazing? I will try it out. I have no idea how to use it. But we'll give it a try. Silent? I don't like that it's concentration, because then they can just attack her to break it. On the other hand, there's no save component to it, is there? Which I just realized. All right, let's try silence. Never realized there was no save component to it until just now. I guess kind of makes up for it being concentration. Alright, alright. You're getting me to get outside of my box here, use some new spells. That's probably a good thing. Yeah, I guess that's true, Postal Dude. Daylight doesn't go so well with the Shadow Sorcerer. True that. Alright. Couple new spells there. Still got most of the tried and true ones that Healing Word sucks. Right? You were saying Cure Wounds. I don't know why Healing Word was there. I would much rather Cure Wounds. Wait, no. Healing... Oh, never mind. Healing Word is the one that's a bonus action. Yeah, that's the one that I like to use to revive people. Okay, never mind. That's the one that I want, not Cure Wounds. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Cure Wounds sucks. Anyways, level 4. Oh! I have 3 level 4 spells that I'm just ignoring. Banishment. Although it is a charisma save. Probably not a lot of enemies with high charisma. Guardian of Faith. Don't remember if that was good or not. I'm sure I've used it. If it was good or not. I think I want to try the Guardian of Faith. Let's remove the spiritual weapon or replace that with Guardian of Faith. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I agree. I don't really like those level 4 spells either, but maybe Guardian of Faith, which is why we're going to give it a try. The other two, I'm definitely not loving too much. I feel like we're never going to be able to die. I'll have too many potions. I'm actually surprised we haven't run out of money yet. Yeah. Spent a lot of money on that. I don't know. Maybe we'll take a level of Wizard with Asterion just so that he can get, I don't know. We might do something. Something crazy or stupid, probably. We might do it. And Swashbuckler. But what if we took a level of Wizard? It's not really worth it, is it? Let's just go back to Swashbuckler. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna. What do we get here? Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. Pretty awesome. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed and only half if you fail. Yep, that's pretty badass. I'll be glad to have that. I don't really want the multi-class. I was trying to think of some way to take advantage of the graceful cloth to get his AC up higher. Yeah, I don't know. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
These boots have seen everything. At least things have stayed interesting. I have something to ask.
Back for more? Go on then. Be on your way.
Okay. Now we have an absurd number of stronger healing potions. So let's go
What's in
go
here?
get some Githyanki pissed off at us. How are we doing on spell slots?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I have a lot on my mind.
We probably still have
And,
enough.
well, in it.
Be okay. Although we look like hell.
Please, Chitrai,
Covered in
I
blood.
can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Oh yeah, the shadow dog, yeah, for sure. This thing's permanent, right? So I don't have to wait for battle. Yeah. Good call. Ah, Nimbus! Buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. I'm not sure why you're on fire or burning, but the shadow effect is cool.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
I went the wrong direct. Yes, I did. Like, this does not look the way I
Seems simple
remember.
enough.
Well, there's a reason for that. Wrong direction, boss. Oh, damn.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know.
Damn, it's already midnight.
That's all I
didn't
need
realize that.
to know. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
As a matter of fact.
Anything.
Yeah, as a matter of fact. See your blood on it.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
Don't know the half of it. Asterion, let's what? Can't switch to Asterion? Oh, boo. Fine.
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Not exactly. I'm here to loot the place.
A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Asterion.
Just like old times. Thank you.
Watch your back.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
Don't touch me.
Who would be?
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
I got that off just in time. Ah, I can't just show her I don't have the item. Damn. Well, it's like combat may be ensuing.
You hoped you'd get away with that. Unfortunately, you haven't.
All right, well, here we go. Okay. I need to take you out. And she's down. Alright, Shadowheart, it'll be okay. Alright? Don't freak out. It's gonna be fine. Ah, Nimbus. Presumably I can do a regular attack. Omen of Acid. Oh. Okay, so Acid Ring going to combine well with this to get us back our sorcery points. I like that. Okay, nice.
Time to strike.
Five. Damn, ready to parry ability is so annoying. Could have been feeble. Oh well. Curving shot. What? Interesting. I'm not sure where that came from. I banished her. Don't even know if that's good or not, but it feels cool. 98% and a miss. That happens a lot. There we go. Should have gotten a sorcery point back for that.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Actually, not sure how many we had before, but I feel like we must have gotten one back. I think you get one for each level, right? So we should have had 6. Cost 3, we got one back. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
No choice but to keep going.
And now I guess we have to wait 2 turns for you to pop back up. You are going to be super screwed when you get here.
Time to strike.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything. I won't give in.
Ah, come on. Aim. Guess she's gonna get in an attack after all.
God's a betrayer.
Oh.
Too much to bear.
Oh, damn, there's still another one here? Ah, we're gonna end up attracting the whole freaking Creche.
Keep them guessing.
Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Okay. Oh, wow. Nimbus has some speed, too. I like Nimbus. Nimbus is great.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
What should I do?
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't
And
one
bam,
who
we got
strings
5
it.
sorcery points. Hell yeah.
Light on my feet. Open
Moment
up.
of Acid. Maybe they could have came up with a better name, but it's cool ability. Full Breaker Greatsword. +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Got pretty good damage. Oh, that was got a short rest left. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna loot this room. We're gonna go take our long rest, and then we're going to go battle the Inquisitor. And the Inquisitor battle will be the last thing that we do tonight, almost certainly. We'll probably be one or close to it by then.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Not sure if I love the way that he said that. Oh, wait a minute. What did we miss that was in there?
Might be useful.
And maybe it was just that. I thought I saw the word potion somewhere. Yeah, I was seeing this over here. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Let's go. Really, I can't go to camp? Alright, come on. Exit that area. Oh no, I can't go to camp anywhere in here anymore. We might be boned.
My faith will guide me.
Okay.
Let's move.
We can do this. We can do this.
Another step forward.
Damn it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So much for the camp
Action,
plan.
not reaction.
We can do this. We're only missing like half of our spell slots. That's not that many, right?
Repositioning.
No time to rest. Very well. Anything of use?
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the Creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
Hey, what's up, Neopodum? I think you dropped by 2 nights ago to ask the same question. From what you told us about it, it seemed like maybe it could be if you got the right setup and you make sure that you always get to go first. Not a build that I've actually tried though, but from what you were saying, it sounded pretty powerful, especially if you had 4 of them in the same group. All right, now we're gonna go fight this jackal with a minimal level of preparation. We don't even have that many arcane arrows, do we? We have 3, I guess.
A long way to go still.
That's not terrible.
All right. What now?
Why does he have bardic inspiration? What the hell? He's not a bard. 7 levels of rogue.
Still breathing, despite
I don't know
everything.
what's going on with that. Y'all stay here. I don't want everybody getting surrounded. I don't have that many hit points. We can take them.
Moving in.
Ah, our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geich slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard enough druids died by your hand to make the deity Sylvanus himself weep. To business.
That's true.
I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geich ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
The Geich are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now. I do not know what base, naive entities you have made deals with before. Nor do I care. But I will humor your greed for a moment. What would you ask of an Inquisitor?
I guess we may as well just stick with the Warlock response, huh?
You would lay claim to our hard-won treasures. You seek power, but do not seek to strive for it. A fool's request, denied. Give me the weapon. Now.
Don't give it to him.
All right, we'll follow your lead here, Nepotum.
No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
God, that's so
Istik,
intimidating.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I'm more nervous for this than any of the battles we've fought so far.
unexpected servant. Your will is strong. Your kind will go far for glory, as you have shown by being here. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Alright, we're gonna do it. She said she'll cleanse us. Maybe we can actually get rid of the parasite. That would be pretty awesome.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas? They are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
You have something I want.
Why do I get the feeling that it's about to be a 3-person party? I feel like it's definitely about to be a 3-person party. Damn it. What did I do?
Vlakith's power is endless. Her patience is not. Approach.
Don't do
I
it.
won't ask again.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Wow, that's the first time I think Shadowheart's ever looked like happy or pleasant. I said Shadowheart Lae'zel.
bet that will fit in my pack. How much farther can I go? Always room for more?
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
The decisions. I killed myself.
I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. Your fear of Blackith consumes you.
She is basically a god.
A waste. Even now, she's preparing her Inquisitor for your death. Not to mention the rest of the Creche. They will kill you on sight. See where your distrust of me gets you? Go on then. Face them. We will resume our discussion when I'm ready to forgive you.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Blackith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Well, that's the first time that I've ever tried to kill my guardian. I gotta say it was interesting. It was more interesting than I expected. Not quite what I expected. Not sure what I expected, but it wasn't quite that.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
It probably would have been more interesting if Lae'zel had left. If we had to kill her like that. That probably would have been more interesting. But, really don't know if in honor mode we could 3-man the freaking counselor or Inquisitor. I don't know.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chirai, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Creche, Yillik, with me, to the death.
All right, let's
over here.
Let's do this. Boom! There's one down. %. Boo. $15 is not a whole lot better. Haha! I'm not sure what that was, but there we go. 35. I'll take 35.
Time to strike.
Mind claws, legendary. What's legendary resistance? Alright, well, let's get those bonuses to saving throws the hell out of there. An attack of opportunity from what? Is there an invisible enemy here? I don't know what just happened. Something happened. Oh, whatever, guy. Did he summon like a... I don't know, something. Okay.
No time to waste.
I should have done that before I attacked. Yeah, but that doesn't make for very entertaining if you just win every fight by one-shotting everything. Fun for the player, probably not all that entertaining for the watchers, maybe? Let's see here.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Booming bladed your ass.
Your life is over.
Ah, shit, I forgot about this. Okay, how does this work again? I don't remember, but it sucks, doesn't it? Alright. Now let's knock these creatures the hell out. Yeah, we're gonna have to knock them out. See, that is... Oh, let's have a range of 9 meters, okay.
On the move.
45%, that's pretty lame. Silence him? Probably not an actual spell. do this. This. Stop. Get up there. Boom! Crushed. Every time we kill one, we're gonna get a frickin' sword, huh? Damn, that's annoying. Which is probably why they're doing it.
Hey!
Slick, slick, slick.
My path be true.
Misty Steppin' Mofo. Is that the last one? That's the last one, right? Yeah, that's the last one. First, you're connected to Shadowheart 2, you little ass.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Breathe deep and move.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Yeah, says you.
Fast. I need healing.
Boom! Weapon dropped. Hell yeah. Good job, Asterion. Swashbuckling for the win.
My path be true.
Sure, I guess.
What now?
In Blackett's name!
Interesting. I think the Guardian of Faith might be better than I thought. I don't know. We're gonna have to try it out a little bit more. But that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. I think that might have actually been pretty good. So many swords. Wow.
Swift and lethal.
Eight hit points left.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, you're done.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come.
Alright, well, I would say that we have pretty much,
Alright. What now?
one Act 1. That was definitely the last significant battle left in Act 1, and we pretty much crushed it. Despite not being able to rest beforehand. Alright, so something for Lae'zel there. Although, can we really take this off? I don't know, maybe we can. It's not good enough, is it? Not good enough.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The mysterious artifact is now mine, no longer Shadowheart's. Actually, I think it's been mine for a little while. I'm not sure. But it's definitely mine now. Anyways.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Interesting ring. Yeah, Lae'zel is insane, no kidding. I mean, that's the way that you're raised, though. If you're raised from being a tiny...
I'm not you
You're raised from being a tiny child to the point of, like, worshipping this all-powerful, or nearly all-powerful being, and your entire life and existence and everything revolves around, you know, doing whatever it takes to please her. You're put through who knows what types of trials, tribulations, incredible physical pain, unbearable torture, and all of that in her name. You believe it, like, down to your bones, down to your soul, and then to be betrayed like that, yeah, I don't know. She is insane, but, you know, seems like the Githyanki raised their people to be insane.
Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look. Don't mind if I do.
You know what? I bought 4 arrows of humanoid slaying for that freaking boss, and then we didn't even use one. Oh well. I guess we'll hopefully think of a use for them later. All right, what's the
Lathander
thing?
blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond... The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Really?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
Curiousa and Curiousa. You know, maybe we shouldn't have bought that Defender's Flail because it's about to be replaced, isn't it?
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
How this works exactly? Destroy these, maybe? Hopefully. Yep, okay. Destruction for those. Then we want to go around. That crap doesn't knock us off the ledge to our deaths. Which, of course, did happen to me the first time that I tried to navigate this. There we go. It is disarmed. What the hell? What the hell? We succeeded the throw to disarm it, and then we're gone. Yep.
What to do?
That's fine. We shall continue on our own.
With haste.
We need not the Asterian.
Here we go again. Here we go.
Alright, Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of battle. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
has to put my hands on everything.
All right, got a full rest there. Everybody's back up. Whew. I don't know. I guess they just happened to run across at the right time. Good enough, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break.
Blood of Lathander. X-Crow. Don't kill the Zathis lady until after you interact with it. Just messed up your run yesterday. No tadpole buff. She the doctor that throws you in the machine? Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna do that or how we're going to do that. I'm not real confident about getting in that machine because I want it to like kill me and then our honor mode route run is like done. So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about that. That's all I'm getting at, how we're going to approach that. But sorry to hear that your run was screwed up, though, and I do appreciate the warning. It'll be all right. Like, the tadpole buff is nice to have, from what I've heard, but I've actually never had it, and it's always turned out fine. Saves, well, no, that's how you get it, is by save scumming. Well, in honor mode, I don't think that's an option, or I guess it could be, but it would kind of defeat the purpose. I think you can just like Control-Alt-Delete or what, like F whatever button closes the program, and it won't save, so I guess you could do that. Anyways, let's see. Let's check this out. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0. So that would give us Strength of the Grave and this, which would be nice, but the Lathander's Light is probably not good for us. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, okay, we may not be using Blood of Lathander a lot. Maybe the first playthrough in which I've not really used it much. We are going to give it the Shadow Heart for now, but
no time to dally.
I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't think we're gonna use it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it around. I don't think we're gonna use it.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
Artifact must have been quite valuable.
Hardly surprising. It looks powerful.
Yeah, the sunbeam seems like it would be pretty good for it. But I was wanting to start like summoning undead and stuff like that. But yeah, using it in the Shadow Cursed lands does seem like it should be good there. I guess we are going to give it to Shadowheart. It's too good to pass up on, isn't it? I don't know, maybe we give it to Lae'zel instead. Oh yeah, let's give it to Lae'zel instead. She has Morning Frost. What the hell does she need that for? Plus she stays back, usually away from it. Yeah, we're going to give it to Lae'zel. Give it to Asterion. Stick with Lae'zel.
One true way.
Never a dull moment.
She can Sunbeam
With
and
haste.
she'll get the buff that prevents her from dying. For some reason I was remembering there being a combat there. Maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe you had to make a different choice earlier for that to happen. Anyways, it's already after 1, so we're gonna go ahead and end it here. I actually have to get a video set up. We got an interview coming out tomorrow at noon. So yeah. I think that hopefully a lot of you will enjoy it. But yeah, anyways, I gotta go get that ready. Interview coming out at noon. I said tomorrow. It's actually today now, 4:30. I'm coming out at noon today.
What's inside?
So keep an eye open for that. And tomorrow night we'll be back, or tonight I guess, since it's the 30th, we'll be back streaming Oblivion. Yeah. We'll be back streaming Oblivion tomorrow night. And before we go, I'd like to thank our Patreon Senior Council members, supporters, Sam H. and jpinnegar for supporting us at such a high level on Patreon. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the support. It's awesome. I'd like to also thank Random, Nathan, Simeon, and Malfus the Swift for supporting us at various levels on Patreon. And I would like to thank our YouTube channel membership supporters for supporting us with YouTube channel memberships. They are poopSMASH, Gregor, Malfus the Swift, jpinnegar, Genevra Izzo, Random, Jeff, and MAzzix. All right, thank you all for showing support with YouTube channel memberships. If anybody wants to check out those memberships, they're just below the video. We will be back streaming Baldur's Gate 3 in 2 days' time. So Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Yep, Thursday night we'll be streaming BG3 again. We'll be picking up here where we left off. Which means we'll be breaking out of the Creche, and then we'll be headed into the Shadow Cursed lands Thursday night. Tomorrow night, Oblivion. Also, free way to show some support. Do us a favor. hit the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. All right, a couple of you have already done that tonight, and I sincerely do appreciate that. You know, but the rest of you should go ahead and do it too. Anyways, keep an eye out for that interview tomorrow, and I'll see y'all tomorrow night for Oblivion or Thursday night to continue this Baldur's Gate 3 run. It's been really cool having Nimbus. Shadowheart, I'm freaking loving as a Death Cleric. Therian as a Swashbuckler is doing pretty damn well, and Lae'zel has been a beast. So, yeah, can't wait to see what else we can figure out as we go on about the new subclasses and the new content that is coming up. Anyways, this has been Chris with Lorespire. Be well, my friends.